Hello everyone, welcome to another Deconstruction Gaming live stream. We are live in Stardew Valley. Week 3, I think? Are we in week 3? Yeah, week 3 of year 4 fall. I hope everybody's having a good day. Let's go ahead and get our morning stuff done. So we've got the Valley Fair tomorrow. So we're going to have to set up our display for that. We'll probably do the same one we did last year. Or we have to decide if we want to be mischievous and maybe throw some purple shorts. We will see. I haven't decided yet if I want to go that far or not. Oh, let's see. It'll be nice for the fair. Does it say it's 9 to what? 9 to 3. Okay, so as long as we get there by 3, we'll be okay. Annoyed spirits, so we're not going to do a lot there. Recycling machines, we know about those. Alright, nothing there. We do have the butterfly that we're going to deal with. This probably won't matter. Let's go ahead and grab our jade before we head outside. We just turned in all of our jade for staircases, or most of it, so. Hey, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. Coffee, we're going to leave alone. Don't think anything's changed down there. We should probably talk to what's this. Yeah, I was playing around in Streamer Bot today. I don't know if that's what I'm going to stick with, but I've got a small group of regulars that get a graphic. Not everybody gets the graphic. Alright, what am I Stardew Valley Fair? 9 a.m. Alright, we're good to go there. Alright, we'll throw that in there. Hope your day is going well today. Alright, let's go get the butterfly before we forget. And then we'll deal with the other stuff. Oh, absolutely. I appreciate all of those that have been the regular crew. Been hanging out with us for a while. Hey, we cracked 1 million. Thank you, butterfly. Alright, do we have tools on us? We do. Alright, our ancient fruit should be done here. And our trees are done. Our grapes are done. So we keep grapes mostly just to make sure we have enough raisins for our Junimos, although we got raisins for days. So not overly worried about it, but it is one of those things that if you just keep it running, and it's always just kind of running in the background, when you need it, things don't go bad. So, alright, put that stuff inside. Okay, let's do some checking on. Move that. There we go. What's on our list? Alright. The display. We need to go out to the island and get the cooking. Let's get that done right away. Butterfly we got done. Alright, let's go out to the island. So we'll do a little harvest out here. We should have ancient fruit available out here as well. Plus our pineapples. Oh, we've got some mystic syrup as well. We'll take care of that. A little maintenance in the morning. We'll also clean up the farm. I don't know if we're going to get to it in this stream, but I'm thinking about doing a little bit of reorganization out here. Most everything out here was just haphazardly placed down at the time just to get it done. But now we've learned a little bit more and potentially can be smarter about our stuff. I haven't mapped it out yet though, so I don't know if I want to play it by ear or spend some more time thinking about it. But the thing we do want to get here, ship 100,000 gold worth of freshly cooked items. It's only 25, but we're going to take it because that's the one we prepped for. Alright, I don't think we need anything else out here for now. Okay, let's see. Let's go take care of that. Lydia, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Okay, so we should have 669 coffee here, worth 100,350. If we take 3 away, it drops down to 999, which is not enough. Alyssa, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, I was playing around with StreamerBot today. Trying to up my game a little bit, so. Alright, so theoretically, if we do this correctly, we're going to make espresso. Done. Bam. Okay. What did that do? Ship 100,000 gold worth of freshly cooked items. So they're freshly cooked, or freshly brewed in this case. So 100,350. So we should be able to bring that out. We'll drop it in there. And hopefully tomorrow have that quest done. Alright, what do we have? A little starfish row as well. This chest needs a new spot. I don't like it there. We'll have to figure that out. Those go in there. And let's get everything else stored here. And then we'll start working on our display list. Alright, inside, 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 inside. Inside. I think we'll just sell that. Okay, last year, what did we do for our display? We did a duck feather, goat cheese, a lionfish, a magma cap, ancient fruit, pink cake, purple cheese, or normal cheese, I guess, a star fruit, and a prismatic shard. That got us to 117 points. You only need to get to 90. So I'm guessing we'll do something similar. So let's grab a chest out of here. And we'll just plop it in over here for right now. Alright, that's going to be our display chest. Alright, the duck feather. Let's go get the duck feather. 9 purple chub. That's a pretty boring display. I don't think I have all my purple goat cheese from last time, though. Got purple cheese, but I think I sold off all my purple goat cheese. Actually, I think I sold off all of my goat cheese. I cannot do a display without goat cheese. It is unfathomable. Cannot be allowed. Alright, we'll get some... Let's get some cheese going here. It is my signature. Well, actually, that's coffee now, unfortunately. But before coffee, it was cheese. Okay, let's see. I think we did a lionfish last time because it's colorful. We did a magma cap. That's colorful. Plus, it's exotic. The locals don't know what to think about that. Ancient fruit. We gotta get an ancient fruit in there for color. I don't know why we did pink cake last time. Well, that's what we did. Is there a reason? Probably just because of its value. Being above 400, I think, helps. I don't know if there's anything I'd rather do. Plus, it gives color. How many pink things do we get? Yeah, we're sticking with the pink cake. Cheese, starfruit, and a prismatic shard. That's got color. What do we got over here? Oh, things of beauty. Look at that. I think we've actually won every year. The first year I don't know. I don't want to say I won by accident, but I just grabbed a whole bunch of my best things and just happened to win. So, all right. So we've got duck feather. We're cooking goat cheese. We'll put a placeholder in. Actually, no, we won't. Lionfish. We'll throw that guy in there. The magma cap. The ancient fruit. The pink cake. The normal cheese. The star fruit. And the prismatic shard. Okay. I know that gets me... Actually, it'll probably get me a little less than 117. Because I think I'm only going to have a gold cheese this year, but we'll be okay. You only need 90. Or, so here's the decision we need to make. I think I threw it in the fishing chest down here. Or do we get mischievous? So I'm going to move this over here. We can talk in the chat if we want to get ourselves disqualified. Because if we want to get ourselves disqualified, that's the one to do. Yeah, I think that's common though. I treat the first year of this game like a tutorial. You learn so much while you're working through it. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, it's funny because I do feel bad. Most of the things I don't feel bad winning. The only one I feel bad winning is the Easter egg hunt. But the kids aren't going to win anyway, and I have to crush Abigail. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, right? That bribe should be higher. Okay. That is a winning combination once we get the cheese in there. We're okay there. All right, so we got our display. We got the cooking quest done. What else do we have? Traveling cart. Oh, set up for legend fishing. Let's work on that. Let's go grab another chest. We'll take a big chest just in case. I don't think we'll need it, but I would like to have it. Those copper bars crank out fast. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop out to the beach and hope Willie's there. Hey, how you doing? Good to have you with us. Yeah, I was I was playing with Streamer Bot today. I probably will end up changing the graphic eventually, but okay, trap bobbers. I think that's what we're going to use to catch the legend fish when we get it, because I like that. Queen Mother, she also gets a pop-up. All of my, so I've got you guys all in a group called regulars in Streamer Bot. So that's why you're getting the pop-ups. It'll only pop up on your first chat, though. That'd get annoying really fast if that popped up for every single chat. But yeah, I'm pretty good at fishing. With between the food and trap bobbers, I can land just about everything. I still have the statue in storage somewhere. I didn't do anything crazy there, so. Okay, what do you think? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. I think 20 will be enough. Okay, done. Now let's go get some fishing food. Don't think I have any of that out here. I think it's all inside. I already had some trap bobbers, it looks like. All right, something I'm tempted to test, but I'll ask the chat if you guys know. If we catch our first legend fish, hey Debbie, glad to have you with us, and we throw it in a bait maker and make legend bait out of it, will increase the hit rate of the legend 2 fish. I'm tempted to try it. Let's see, we need down here. Where's our fishing stuff? Seafoam pudding is what we want, I think. So it doesn't actually help? Okay. I was curious because if you caught your first couple and then could bait them up, then you could really start bringing them in. All right, let's just take the whole stack of that. Yeah, so, but what I meant is if we catch the Legend 2 in the quest and then we bait the Legend 2, will it spawn more Legend 2 fish? Just make it so they're quicker to catch. Or is it one of those things where, because if we can get that hit rate up and just start hauling them in, it might be worth sacrificing 2 or 3 at the beginning just to catch a whole bunch of them during the quest. Yeah, it's like, I'm tempted to give it a shot. Like, worst case, we burn through a couple of fish. But I think Manny said that she caught, what, 20? 20 in the 3 days? Something stupid like that. So, it's kind of one of those, I do like to explore to see what the game systems allow. I haven't gone and looked it up yet, so. Okay, that's 4 plus 4 fishing. Pretty sure we've got some plus 3s as well. Yeah, Dish of the Sea. So we'll take that with us. Fish stew. Oh, that's got a nice long plus 3. I might do that one. And then we'll take some luck with us as well. Because it's one of those that I'm actually pretty good at catching fish. So maybe we get more hits if we went with luck. But if we do the bait thing, we got some stuff to test. We'll see. So let's just take the fishing stuff out for now. We could always ginger ale up for a little bit of luck. And we'll hope for lucky days. Okay. Let's go out and get this all set up. I don't know where I left my prancing pony. Oh, fishing my booty off. That's close. I've got an award for cool comments that I'm working on, so. Fishing my booty off is pretty good. Let's go up to the mines. All right, so is this your spot? Is this where you fished? It's right here. I think that's where I'm going to set up. That's my plan. Okay. So we'll throw this stuff in here. There we go. So whenever we get that quest, we're good to go. It's not going to happen during this stream because we've already got our quest for this week. So it might be a number of streams before we get there. Hey, mistake. Got to get that mistake out of the way early. Because if you get it out of the way early, then the rest of the stream will go great. All right. That's our last piece we need for the display. And then again, we'll have to decide if we're going to be ornery or not. I'm leaning towards not, but I might change my mind. Now it repeats, so like I'm going to do the farming the legend first. That is definitely my plan. But I would, from what I've read, I'm pretty sure that if you complete it, you'd still get it again. But I don't want to risk it, so I will definitely be getting legend fish. Okay, let's see. Display for the fair, done. Cooking quest, done. Dangerous mines, that's dependent on the spirits. Organize the farm. Interior decoration, might check on. You know what? I'm making the executive decision that I'm going to go after these, which means let's go get ourselves, I think the two other catalogs I want is the Wizard catalog and the Junimo catalog. So I think we'll go down and get the Wizard catalog. We'll cut back our overgrowth here a little bit. Keep stockpiling our hay for winter. We have more than we need. We're sitting on... Well, I put that in a great spot, didn't I? Oops, clicked out of the window. It ends up being pretty nice, actually. It's funny. It almost looks like... I grew up in the Midwest, so... You know, like after a field's been kind of run through, especially a hay field, if I don't mess this up. There we go. in the old days, you know, the hay balers would go through and make these lines in the field, and then the balers would come through later and then actually clean it up and bale it up. So you'd see these big giant fields with these just lines of hay in them before they had gone through the process. So it reminds me of home a little bit. Game mechanic wise, what we're trying to take advantage of is, I think it's each night. Oops, I clicked out of the window again. There we go. There's 4 tufts of grass in each square, and each of those have a chance of spawning into 1 or 2 locations. And so we're just trying to take advantage of the spread, right? We're just wanting this to spread out for us so that we can keep harvesting it. But I think it looks good. I will admit, so I log into my save off stream to do things like test something out real quick or to pull images for thumbnails and things like that. And you get that at the Desert Festival, right? I saw it and I grabbed it because I had no intention of buying it. So I grabbed it and brought it home and put the furniture down just so I could see it. But yeah, so I log in and don't save, doing different things. All right, there's the wizard catalog. So, oh, I so don't want to spend money. It hurts. Traveling cart. Okay, yeah, I knew it was somewhere. I saw it somewhere and I'm like, okay, I just want to see what's in it. Some of it actually isn't too bad looking, if you can get over the fact that it's Joja cart stuff. Okay, let's see. All right, there's the retro one. There's the wizard one. Make earth-through copies of everything and transcribe them into this book. Alright, wizard, wizard stool, wizard dresser. Elixirs. Oh, we got to build a potion room or something. Void swirls, witch's broom. Amethyst crystal ball. That's kind of cool looking. Blue book, book pile. Oh, you can build a library. Oh, does the cauldron... Does it have stuff in it? Emerald, more books, lots of books. Books galore. Purple book, more books. Wizard tea table. Oh, we gotta check that out. Bookcase, bookcase, bookcase. Oh, starry moon rug. That looks cool. Swirl rug, gotta check that out. Oh, wizardry bed. I think it's a double bed, though. Oh, that wallpaper looks kind of cool. Alright, let's see what we ended up with. First off, let's put our... Can we put our tea set on that? Where did we put our tea? Oh, did we take it out? I think we put it somewhere. Or not. Where are... There it is. Tea set. Okay. Nope. It won't fit on there. All right, what about you? No. Doesn't look like you have... Oh, you can turn it on. Okay. That's cool. I'm not going to give you that rug. We'll put it up here. I like that rug. That one's kind of cool. Isn't there a line where she talks about smuggling the stuff in from like the whatever that empire is that we're at war with? Something like that. Yeah, the fireplaces are definitely cool. Okay, well, we're at bedtime. Let's make one more peek down here. All right, it's time to hit the sack and prep for the fair tomorrow. Yeah, okay, that's the line. Yeah, I thought there was some kind of line like that. All right, put our tea set back away. I got another copy of the wallpaper though, so I got to decide where I want to put that. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we will get ready for the fair. Okay, we're back. There's our 100,000 in coffee sales, which should pop the quest for us if we did it right. Yep, the quest is no longer there. Okay, so we theoretically have until 3. Hugs. There we go. Oh, wine is done. Alright, let's go up and get our next set so we can get this started right away. So it should take 125 to update this, if we do this correctly. And I can't imagine we won't miss one somewhere along the way, but we'll do our best, and then we can always backtrack. Oh, it's so sad. All that work and then instantly gone. And starting over. There we go. 125 out, 125 in. 577, 500. You know what? Before we sell it, should we put our newfound booty in our display today and then sell it later? What would we replace? We could replace the goat cheese. Yeah, I think we'll put it in there. And then we'll sell the rest. Or we'll sell the whole stack. But alright, we'll put that in there for now. Yeah, that's going to make a difference. I mean, that's 50% of our current money. And a good portion of our total that we've ever made, so that means that the 16th of spring-ish, we should. So Tuesday, the 3rd week of spring, we'll get our next batch. And then after that, we'll have 2 weeks left, and then all of our ancient fruit will start coming in. And we'll start making money that way. Okay, let's see. It's only 8. Oh, I got so excited about the wine, we didn't even check the stuff on the inside. Let's see what's going on today. Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. Annoyed spirits, so we're not going mining. I don't know why I clicked on that. Okay, let's see. So we're not going to do any mining. Okay, I'm going to ask the chat a aesthetic question. I've been debating, now that we kind of have our farm cleaned up, I now have these sections of dirt. I'm thinking about doing an inlay in there of either weathered floor or stone. And then I'd put the machines on top of that to make it look like they're setting in, because that has the border. So let me know what you think. The fair has begun. Just row, no special items. Alright, what are we sitting on? Ah, we're too short of doing a whole set of legend row. Alright, let's do 10 and 10. That'll give us a half batch. I was thinking, yeah, the contrast to the stone. And you're not going to see most of it because it's going to be under the machines, or for a lot of them, so. Yeah, I can always just recycle it. It's not that big of a deal. Crystal floors? Those are expensive. You have expensive tastes. Yeah, I'm a fan of the weathered as well. Alright, well, let's see here. We'll do 10 of those. That's the one I'm already using. That's a lot of refined quartz. I don't think wood on wood. The weathered's dark enough, it might look okay. Crystal path. Oh, that's the stepping stones. That could be interesting. Refined quartz. I don't think that's going to look very good. Yeah, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Yeah, that doesn't do much for me. I could get behind that. That's not bad. Where am I going to put this one? Let's put this one over here. These two are high candidates. I like both of those. Alright, before 3, let's get in and get some harvesting and animal petting done here. The last stone one, I think that's the same texture that's used in town. If I'm remembering correctly. Looks similar. How much would it suck if you hit your animal with your sword and killed it? Alright, the ostriches are going to keep us in mayonnaise for a long time. Always just a little bit short. Let's see. No feathers or feet. We'll ditch the ostrich stuff. Come back for it later. Yeah, I think that's similar to what's in town. Not that there's anything wrong with that. And chat, feel free to scream at me if I get messing around and forget to go to the fair. Would not be not in my nature to forget something like that. Okay, let's see. Make some more cheese. That'll work. I'm glad it warns me. I would have eaten so many eggs if it didn't warn me. Now the downside is I'm going to have to rip all this up, put the flooring down, and then put it all back down, so not sure how soon I'm going to do that. But we'll leave the prototypes up for a while to see what we like. Let's see. Anything else we need to do before we head in? Let's start heading that direction, so... We'll take it all. I'm taking the shorts. I still probably am not going to do it. I don't think I can get myself to commit to such tomfoolery. But it'd be nice to have the option. All right, let's head to town. It's fair time. Pam, go to the fair. Woohoo! I know I'm happy when I'm given my favorite food. Oh, they don't make animal sounds. Leo! You're gonna befriend the chickens instead of the parrots? It's a brave way to go. That one sounded familiar. I can't remember which one of you said it when we were talking last stream, but Demetrius is weird sometimes. I like him, but definitely weird. All right, what do we have? We normally just get everything. 1, 2, 28, 33, 3,400. I think this year we're going to do the display right away, get our coins, and then we'll use those to do the spinny stuff. Can I do this before I talk to Lewis? Yep, I can. Let's see. Feather. Put the star in the center. Oh, actually, we should put those next to each other. Those are both from the island. Pink cake. Alright, that's pretty good. We'll leave it for now. See if we decide to get ornery. You have a good display. My stuff's just bigger. I want that. Is this giant cheese wheel available as a decoration? Because I'd put that in my house. I think mine's pretty good. This one's good. Pierre's got it going on here. How many of those are from what I've sold him? There's your question. That's why you can't win. Oh, so you grew it in your greenhouse. Okay, I'll give you props for that. You got over here quick. Thank you for the burger. Oh, you only get energy for the first one, or are energies capped out, one or the other? I worked a steak grill in high school. 100 rounds of the strength game I win, I eat another barbecue sandwich. Barbecue sounds good. Alright. What do we got going on over here? Harvey being creepy. Just staring at him. Yeah, you almost look related. Robin, what are you not telling us? Think like a tree. Being on my feet all day, it's nice to finally take a moment to relax. How do trees think? Depends on what universe you're working on. Normal trees, or if you're going to go Lord of the Rings, the Ents were pretty smart. I don't think I ever had the dream of joining the circus. Her dress is wild. Wake up, George. I gambled and lost it all on the spinning wheel. Shouldn't have bet on orange. Always bet on green. Now I must decide what to do with all these star tokens. Well, if you thought more like a tree, maybe they wouldn't do that. Were you a sniper, Kent? You're starting to freak me out a little bit. Yep, should have went with green. Oh, that's kind of a nice little hint. Clint! I know somebody who likes you. Just last week. Please inspect them closely. I stand behind my work. Oh, you know that you're going to put a Clint tattoo next to the chicken. It's interesting. Like, there's a shield here. I don't think there's any shield. I mean, you can block, right, with your sword, but there's no shields in the game. Okay. Shirtless Beach Clint gets my new button. You ready? This is for Manny. Blue chicken! There you go. I made that today. Shirtless Beach Clint tattoo. I know, right? He's got a racket going on the swords. Yeah, like I said, I was playing around with Streamer Bot and OBS today, so I might redo the graphic. It's a little blurry, but I actually pulled it from the game and blew it up. But I might actually redo it when I get time to crispen it up a little bit. But okay, so isn't the fortune supposed to be like your top 2 people for friendship? So we might get a Krobus fortune if I understand the way it's supposed to work. Crispy blue chicken. I ate chicken for lunch today. Is that going too far? It was not blue. That young man by the tree. Oh, by the tree. I thought you said in the tree. I'm like, is Leo down here? All right, let's get our fortune. See what happens. Yeah, there's Krobus. What a good friend. You'll be leaving more than a few heartbroken. Yeah, all 12. I got a dozen bouquets out there. Am I playing games with those who put their trust in me? I tried to let them down easy, but... Plump ripe melon. Okay, if it would have come up with coffee, I would have lost my mind. It's like, I see you harvesting coffee. Buddies, that's right. I got my shadow buddy. I should dress my guy up like Peter Pan and then just walk around next to Krobus like he's my disconnected shadow. I think we've gotten everybody. Yep, just Lewis and the dwarf. And this tourist. Cool dude with his glasses. Okay, I read the first line of this and my mind went to a dark spot. It's a fine looking town you got here. Be horrible if something happened to it. Nice and cozy, a real sense of community. Oh, is he hiding over there? You just can't get to him? All right, well, we got to go and find the dwarf. Back up and through there. Oh, there he is. Thanks. I don't think I've ever talked to the dwarf. You are well hidden, my friend. That's a good spot. I'm surprised Linus isn't over there with you. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I've ever seen that before. All right. We have fished. We have mini-gamed. Let's just go get the judging done, and then we'll play with those tokens. Empty greenish display. I say commence. Yeah, we're very efficient. All right. Last chance for me to decide. I just don't think I have it in the nature of this character to embarrass the mayor. I might have to take the dwarf to the movies. We should add that. I should go to the movies this week. I'll stand by mine like everybody else is standing by theirs. We got the most variety out of everybody. You have been weighed, you have been measured, you have been found wanting. Woohoo! 117. That's the same as our last year. I think like 124 or something like that is like the highest you can get, but all right, let's go spin the wheel. We got 1,000, right? Yep. Woohoo! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ooh, that's a slow spin. It's making me nervous. Get there. No! We're down. Go big or go home. I think 117 is the highest I've gotten. I'm not sure. But I don't put fertilizer in my crop, so I never have the crop one to do as well. You are a better farmer than I. If we can hit here, I think it'll be one more. We can pull this off. I think, what was it, 3,400 we need? All right, that should do it. Empty that out. Another fedora for our collection. There we go. Another year, another fair completed. But I am gonna do something here. I can almost hide there. What if I take off my hat? Hide behind the tree. What about over here? Nope. That's not bad. Don't think the tent's quite big enough. Alright, well, if I need to clean it out of here, I can. Alright, there we go. That will work. Make sure that's saved correctly. Where are you? Red tints. Nope. There we go. Saved that time. Oh, actually, no. They both saved. Okay, I just missed it. Cool. Screenshot done. I'll go get our stuff again. 125. Yeah, that sounds right. I knew it was right in that range. Falls into that category that gamers do, and they're essentially self-imposed challenges, right? Because the game system, as long as you get above 90, you can win. So now it's a challenge to get to the 125. Okay, I think we have done everything we need to do. For completeness, though, just in case you haven't watched a stream before, we'll do these as well, just so you can see them. I know the regulars have seen all this stuff, but... I'll miss that one. Uh, 67, not too bad. 90%. Absolutely. Have a good night, Alyssa. Thanks for swinging by. Alright, so that was that one. And you can grind through tokens that way if you want to. Sure. We'll try our hand at some fishing. We tend to be decent at fishing. %100% accuracy would be impressive. I wonder how it calculates it. Does it calculate it based off of how many shot and how many hit? So if you hit multiple, does it make your accuracy go up? Because then theoretically you can get above 100 accuracy. I don't know if that's possible though. Depends on how they do the calculation on the back end. Oh man. Missing the last shot's rough though. Actually, we did pretty good. 262. Alright, so there's that game. The only other thing you can do is you can do this thing. Wet tissue. Come on. Give me the skim milk. I like milk. No, not low enough. Saggy spaghetti. Carrot stick. Nope. Goldfish. Alfredo sauce. That sounds good. Trout. Plankton. There we go. You get a star token for 0 strength. I want my pity token. Give me my pity token. Alright, we'll see if we can get... Oops, that was way off. Man, I'm not doing well at the top. Oh, that was just off. Mammoth. Bulldozer. Ox. Mammoth. There it is. 1 star token. What you do is you come over here, get your 1 token, and then you go down and bet it on green. Double or nothing. Yeah, you gotta get that pity token. I'm so weak. Back to skim milk. Plankton. Plankton's... I like plankton. George's knee? That's mean. Shrimp. Shrimp. There it is. 0 strength. I wonder how many different things there are. Gym teacher. Horse. Bulldozer we've seen. Lumberjack. Hardened clay. Carrot stick. Buttermilk. Leather boot. Sheepdog. Carrot stick. Angry hog. Gym teacher we've seen. Cardboard. Hardened clay. Gym teacher. Small donkey. Lumberjack. Hardened clay. Carrot stick. Boulder. I like that hardened clay. I've gotten that one a lot. Trout. Trout. Buttermilk. Cardboard. Angry hog. Skim milk. I think we've seen most of them at this point. Boulder. Bodybuilder. 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 Tree trunk. That one was new. Tree trunk. Iron. Gorilla. Alright, that's a lot of options. Alright, we should probably move on. Yeah, George's knee was almost mean. Alright, we'll give you a blue chicken for spitting hot chocolate. There you go. I'm gonna have to make more, but I made the blue chicken as a test just to see if I can figure out how to do it. Sheepdog. I don't remember where George's knee was. It's gotta be down at the bottom, right? Baby duck. That one was new. Wet tissue. Soggy spaghetti. We've seen that one. Carrot stick. Yeah, I don't remember where George's knee was. There it is. George's knee. Mean. This dude's mean. I don't like him anymore. We're leaving in protest. All right. Hope you enjoyed the fair. Let's get home. We have, I think it's 10 o'clock when we get home. So we'll get some work done around the farm here before we call it a night. Question is, nah, I don't think it's worth it. I was like, do I put all of these things away somewhere so I can just use them next year? But that doesn't seem like it's worth the hassle. So we'll just store everything back up. Plus we want to sell that last wine. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Fish goes in. Nothing goes there. Some of the stuff goes inside. Inside, 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 inside. Inside, inside. Put the starfruit back in the greenhouse. All right, that's going to be a good payday coming there. I'd still want to move that. I'm just not 100% sure where I want to put it. So it's just going to stay there for now. All right, inside, inside. That goes in the adventurer trunk. Okay. Anything else we need to store out here? Sell that. All this stuff goes inside. Where's our other bin? There it is. Hey, we have jade done. Drop off some pineapple. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to store another batch of coffee in case we get that quest again. I always want to have that in reserve. Not sure how often they'll repeat, but they do repeat. It'll probably be a while. And I think we're close right now, so but we'll check. And then after that, we'll just start selling it again. Yep. Okay. Do we have an extra chest in here? A big one. We'll just put that in over here. That way I don't accidentally use it up. And then let's get our jade. Keep ourselves thick in staircases until we start to move maybe some of this production over to some other things. All right, time to hit the sack. We will see you all in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. Our wine did quite well. That was the bulk of that sale. The other stuff made some money, but and don't give up our 145 for our bream row. Very important. All right, come on, spirits. It's raining. Give us some happy, happy spirits. Somewhat annoyed. We are on a streak. Got fishing we could do. Alright, let's see. We might end up doing some house reorg here. Flowers. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Rug we'll put over there. Oh, wait, we have other flowers. Let's put it in with the other flowers. Pink cake. Stored for another season. Some of that cake I've had for a long time. That should be worrisome. Okay, let's see. Clean this up a little bit. Those are both food, so at least get them in the right spot. What we do with that later, I don't know. Right. That's kind of our just... Actually, that's grapes, strawberries. It's almost miscellaneous. Alright, those are decorations. Those are decorations. So we'll move these down. Oops, don't go that way. Alright, so that one is food. Ginger. Sugar. There we go. Alright, where do we want to move this? This is a convenience chest more than anything. So we'll just stick it there. That's an overflow. Decorations chest. Okay, we've at least got stuff organized into general areas they need to be in. We'll call that progress and we'll go check outside. Probably, I'm thinking maybe we go fishing again. This time we won't set ourselves up for treasure hunting. We'll set ourselves up for trying to get the journal page. We could also clear like the dig site or something like that. See if that makes a difference. Where's our buddy? That's part of the issue with him being a shadow. I had lost him. Oh no, he goes outside when it rains, right? Doesn't he go outside? I think he does. Yep. Oh, something I want to check on. Didn't we get... That skeleton's kind of cool. Let's put that up somewhere. There's my cursed mannequin that I refuse to put out because it scares me. I thought we had a coffee maker. Fridge, jukebox. Because in my infinite amount of greed, I want to get free coffee every day. I don't see it. Maybe we didn't get it. I think it's from a quest. Maybe we never did that quest. Alright, let's check out our buddy. Guard the house. That deserves a hug, my friend. Oh. Oh, we got a coal? Yep, we're low on coal. Let's see. Oh, more hay. We're doing well on hay. Let's see. Oh, does that take like 5 wood or something? It's an expensive way to make coal. But we do want to keep the coal flowing. We can always get wood, so. How much was already in there? 3? Alright, that should put us at 250. Alright, good to go. Alright, I say we pop into town and turn in our ticket. And then I think maybe go fishing. I guess will be our 2 tasks for today. One coal. Yep, 5 per. Maybe not the best conversion rate, but it works. Alright, we'll leave this out here. Take the rest. Alright, buddy, let's rock and roll. Pam standing in the rain. Here we come to turn in our ticket. Get our 5 mystery boxes. And we got a plant on our horizon. Number of bats. For unknown reason, the local population of tiger trout has grown. Yeah, I don't feel like either one of those. Alright. Let's jump out to the island. Yeah, no kidding, right? Oh, did we bring our hoe with us? I don't think we did. if I am playing the game correctly and putting my stuff where it belongs, it should be in here. Alright, we'll hold off on harvesting the coffee. Artifacts! Wish I still needed them. Hey, it's the mermaid! Does she give you anything the second time you do this? Oh, she just waves at you. Alright, oh, it's still cool. Okay, we are going to ditch that stuff. And then we're going to try to... I'm not going to try that again. That didn't seem to work. Although we could do another 50, but... we want trash. What if we go this way? Yeah, I'm tempted to do that again. Because you're right, like, we only did 50, and theoretically it might never have hit in 50. It's funny, we're not even trying to get treasures and we're getting treasures. That pirate thing makes a big difference. Alright, I'm feeling experimental. Let's give it a shot. One. Two. Three. 4. This goes fast. 5. 6. Joja Cola's everywhere. 7. 8. 9. Our recycle machine's going to stay busy. 10. 11. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. We're looking for the last journal scrap. 12. The theory, or the 13. It is said that it replaces trash in fishing on the island. And this only gives you trash, so we're trying to see if by chance you can get it this way. We may be proven wrong. We tried this in the last stream as well. We did 50 and failed. But again, it's stupid rare. It's tough to get. I think we figured it out doing the math of it's about a 1 in 100 chance. And again, it might not even be, this might not even qualify. I don't know. I got number 10, I think, at the dig site, actually breaking bone things. I know, right? There's not even room for water. I don't know who the optometrist is in Stardew Valley, but that dude sells a lot of glasses. I wonder if the CDs are AOL CDs. Yeah, it's definitely in the long shot category, right? It's one of those, if you play enough, it should eventually happen just playing, but... It's funny, though, because it's in a category of gaining skills is almost detrimental to your success, right? Like, if you fish up less trash because you're good at fishing, then you have less chances to get it. It's stupid rare already. That's why I was hoping we could prove this as a tactic. But we might be 0 for 2. We'll see how today goes. If not, we're just going to have a lot more stuff to throw in our recycler. Which is fine. At least the sticks make sense. All the glasses is weird. Yeah, tourists are horrible. Yeah, it's not too bad. Especially like the CD and glasses. You can get refined quartz. Some free wood. Cloth, I think, occasionally from the newspapers. What else does it give? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I got some of my first cloth from the newspapers for something. Might be how I built my mill, actually. I think I got the cloth from the newspapers to build my mill. If I remember right. It might be a false memory, I can't remember. Yeah, we did some for stingrays, and we also were setting ourselves up for treasure. We did a session on the beach here, and we did quite well fishing up fish and treasure, so, you know, this is interesting because we're definitely getting more speed. Alright, let's see what we got. Got 11 driftwood, 8 pairs of glasses, 8 papers, 11 colas, 11 CDs, and 8 trash. Let's see, that's 33, 41, 49, 57. So we're about 107 in. And again, that is in line with it still not being available. So it doesn't mean that it's not. It just means that we haven't gotten it. What I worry about, though, is this is not actually considered a valid fishing spot for the sake of the spawn, which could be the case. So, okay, let's see. Let's get home, clean some of this stuff up before it gets too terribly late. Let's check in on our recycler. All right, so yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to recycle, but that's okay. Now, if you wanted to be strategic and you needed a certain item, you could even split these stacks, right? And then drag this up. Nope, I can't. I was hoping I could drag it up and put them in separate slots, but it won't let me. It auto stacks it, so never mind. I was going to try a new theory, but got nothing. We'll just sell that. What do we have saved for lionfish? All right, we can get rid of those. Let's get some fish in this fish smoker. Keep those, we'll keep those, we'll keep those. Keep it, keep it, keep it. We probably don't need the silver flounders. Goby! Midnight carp. Man, look at all that trout. Probably should... You know what? We've got 42 purple trout. Let's just... We'll get rid of the gold stuff for now. Only 3 of those. I hate to get rid of the spookfish, so we'll keep a hold of those. 1 walleye. I don't know that I have, but I will now want to try it. Can you put crayfish in the smoker? We should test that and see. Midnight squid, same thing. What about mussels? Look at all those mussels. That's insane. Oysters. Alright, periwinkles. We've got a bunch of those. I don't know if these qualify. Those will keep. Those will keep. We'll give it a shot here. Man, if we can, we could... We got 227. I don't know of any reason we need to keep them. That's probably from the beach. The piles on the beach in the island. Nice. All right, we'll leave ourselves 100 just in case we need them for some reason. Okay, that's not a bad set. So let's throw in the crayfish and mussels and that kind of stuff first. Actually, you know what? Let's get the trout done first. Trout's got some value. We'll do all the fish first. The actual fish. Then we'll roll into periwinkle, crayfish, and mussels. Probably going to have to grab some more coal. Alright, that'll keep that going for a little while. Lionfish roe. How is our... It's slowly working its way through that, so we'll keep that going. I don't know if it's the best system, but it is a system. Alright, where did we move our artifacts to? Over here, I think. Yeah, artifacts stored. Valuable stuff stored. It's 12:50 and we're nearly exhausted. Okay, I say we hit the sack, hope for some happy spirits so we can go to one of the mines. Alright, I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. We didn't make a ton of money compared to the night before, but we did all right. Come on, spirits, be on our side. All right, we got good humor. Depending on what that stacks with, we might go for something. Albacore. The fish can be found either early in the morning or at night. Look for it in the ocean in fall or winter. Or lucky lunches. Our buddy cranking us out lucky lunch. Alright, let's see what we get for our blessings. Oh! Going after a butterfly, evidently. Okay, we're not really set up for a mining run. Oh, speaking of Evelyn, she hooked us up with chocolate cake. So I guess we have to go take her broken glasses. It doesn't seem like a fair trade, but... Alright, well, we're going to take the long way because now we're looking for a butterfly. So this might be a we reset the day. We will see. If we don't find it right away. We'll end up resetting once we do find it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, well that didn't seem to be much of a success. Alright, let's try the beach. And then we'll pop back up through town. See if we see anything. So far, no good. The villagers should all chase it and give it away. You just follow them around. Alright, no luck there. Alright, we'll head back north, then we'll check the bus stop, and then we'll head south. Let's see if we see... There it is. Okay. Community center. We'll be a little more efficient the second time we find him. None of this should change. Good humor, butterfly, coal, lucky lunch. Hug. Lucky lunch in the bin. Chocolate cake from Evelyn. Oh, nope. We got bread that time. We got ripped off. I would prefer to have the chocolate cake, but we'll still give you glasses. Alright, let's go get the butterfly first, and then We'll see if we can find Evelyn. Oh, there it is. Wow, rode right past it. Hello, Missy. Maybe you could give me that chocolate cake. That's pretty good. How's the TV, George? I'm feeling more of the old thing. Yeah, I like Evelyn. Okay, well, our task for today then. Let's see if I got anything else on the list, but we could take the dwarf to the movies. I still want to do a mine run, but I want to wait till we get good stats. Could work on the island farm. And we've got... Could do a volcano run. We haven't been through the volcano in a while. Could go for some more ore, but... I want to check something here, though. Something I've been wanting to do. Oh, right. Holy cow, how do you get to level 15 in fishing? That'd be hard. Fish growing frogs. Okay. Let's go after some of the secret fishing things. That seems like a fun thing to do. Pretty low stress. Alright, let's start at the community center. Sure. Now, what do you want to see? Do you want to see it in this view? Like the artifacts? Or do you want to see it actually in the museum? Because that's the artifacts and minerals that go in there. Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to get to that today, but as far as the fishing, the level 15 fishing. But I kind of want the reward that you get. So anyway, that's all the artifacts. Cool. And then, there we go. Those are all the minerals. If there's a particular one you're missing, let me know. I can roll over top of it. Okay, so this one... So I think that is in the furniture catalog, but we got a decorative trash can. Alright, what else is here in town? Cinder Sap, Willie's Fish Shop, Volcano. Is that the birds? Holy cow, they're noisy. Ginger Island. Oh, let's go to the spa. Oops. Might have gotten the one at the spa, because we did fish up there for something else, for a quest. Nope. Vista. All right. Wall basket. We might have got the secret woods one as well. But let's go try it out. Oh, you can just keep grabbing them if you want a bunch. Kind of like a infinitely repeatable type of deal. There we go. We replaced our glasses. All right, let's see. What else is here? Hey, Junimos. Good to see you busy at work. It's only Thursday, so no traveling cart. Okay, we need to clean this up a little bit. To make future passes back here a little easier. I thought you could get through there, but I must be mistaken. Or something's grown there. Will my arrow keep firing while we're fishing? It will. We got a golden mystery box from a creature while we were fishing. Maybe we'll try to enchant our fishing rod today. Maybe that's worth it. I kind of feel like I already got this one. Because I think we had to come down here to get... Don't you get a fish out here for the community center? And I feel like that we got it when we did that. Yeah, the wood skip. Alright. We'll do a couple more casts, but... I think we already got this one. Oh, if we didn't, we have it now. Okay. Let's get home. Clean up our inventory here a little bit, and we'll see what we want to go do next. Let's just grab a temporary chest right now. Okay, we got that, And that so far on our fishing adventures. All right, we're out of ore. All right, clean out our inventory, and then we shall, I think, maybe work on the enchantments. Because actually having the master fisher would probably be a good idea when we start going after the legend 2s. So let's see, do I have any of these in here? I don't think I do. Alright, we'll keep a couple of those just in case we need them. Carp, I'm sure we got plenty of carp. Yeah, we got some carp. But carps are going to the smoker. Get rid of trash. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that's where I saw it. This will be fun though, because this is something I haven't really played around with yet. So we are looking for tool enchantments. So those are innate. Are those innate enchantments? There are 2 sets of innate enchantments. A weapon can have 1 enchantment of each set. The way a stat effect enchantments combined with each other can be non-trivial. Stats page for details. When enchanting weapons at the forge. When enchanting weapons at the forge, 1 enchantment from this set is guaranteed. So tool enchantments. Adds an extra fishing level to the player while held. Okay, so a random enchantment can be added to any melee weapon and tool. This costs 1 prismatic shard and 20 cinder shards. Each weapon or tool can only have 1 enchantment applied. However, the enchantment can be applied at the same price. To replace an existing one, tools track the previous 2 enchantments applied to them so they're not reselected when applying a new enchantment. Upgrading the tool keeps the enchantment. Enchantments are determined based on total number of times the player has enchanted a tool. Therefore, reloading the day or changing the order of the tools are enchanted will result in getting different enchantments. Okay, so reloading the day and changing the order. Okay, so you have to do both. You can't just reload the day and try for it. We'll test that though, so we'll do that first thing tomorrow maybe. Just to see. What can the fishing rod get? Auto hook, efficient, master, and preserving. So there's only 4. So worst case, you should get it within. I mean, you theoretically could strike out, but all right, we'll play with that tomorrow then. Let's go find some more secrets. Alright, I'm going to grab this so I can kind of keep track. I need something I can check off. Alright. Boat. Okay, so that's the beach farm. We can't get that one. Decorative trash can. We got that one. Foliage print. Frog hat. The Gorman statue, we've gotten a bunch of those. There's one where I can't get today. Alright, I think we're going to Willie's next. Let's divide these up by where we need to be. All right, Vista, we got that one. And Wall Basket, we got that one. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 out on Ginger Island. That one and that one. That one we can't get right now. One in the Calico Desert and one at Willie's. So let's go to Willie's next. So the tool enchantments, though, they cost the same. Prismatic Shard and the Cinder Shards. Yeah, yep. All right. Hey, Willie, don't mind us. We're doing weird things today. Don't think we've done this one either. No kidding, right? Like, what do the townsfolk think of us? We play a flute and a horse shows up. We just zip in and out of existence all over town now. Our farm has these giant pillars with painting all over them. That doesn't even make sense. Fish in the back room of Willie's shop. There it is. Lifesaver. All right, time to do magic. I know, right? It's like, we are now friends. I will ignore you forever. All right, this one, what are we going after? Calico Desert, the Southern Pond. Is it down here? Oh, we might already have this one. We'll still try. Nope, face the right way. Maybe this side? Maybe we haven't done this one. There we go. Ooh, that one barely hit. Oh, an actual fish. We don't want fish, we want presents. Like Santa Claus things. I don't remember if we did this one or not. There we go. If we haven't, we have now. Alright, check another one off the list. Let's see. Gorman Frog at Ginger Island. West, southernmost. Alright, Lifesaver and Pyramid Decal. Done and done. Let's eat some cheese. And I think we'll go to the island. Okay, let's see. Fish in the river at the west of Ginger Island North. Fish in the Gorman Frog's Cave. That one I felt like I did. But I might be wrong. That one feels familiar. It's just trippy in here though. Oh, right, frog hat. Almost want to wear it. Not gonna, but almost do. Alright, west edge of the river. Fish at the west edge of the river in the area of Ginger Island, accessible through the volcano. Okay. Fish in the volcano. Fish further west of Ginger Island North. So a lot of it in the north. Ah, the relaxing sound of crickets. At the west of Ginger Island North. That one? Maybe. Yeah, you can't fish up there. Alright, let's go do the volcano one. That should be pretty straightforward. What are we looking for here? The fact that you can fish in lava is kind of weird. Not that there's not other things that are weird in this particular game. But if we get our... okay. I was about to say, if we get our journal fishing in the lava, it would be hilarious. Alright, we're about out of time for today, so I think we'll just farm this here a little bit and see if we get lucky. Oh, an actual fish. Oh yeah, we are definitely not set up to actually catch fish. We've stripped pretty much everything out of our rod. And because we don't have any tackle. But now it's a challenge. Challenge we're going to lose. Yep. I know, right? He's super ducky. No lava can hurt him. Well, we are not hurting for trash now. Also, how does driftwood and Joja Cola survive in a CD? Who is manufacturing stuff in this town? This all survives in the lava. Man, yeah. This feels like it should be a legitimate spot you could get the note. So the rarity of this thing is just insane. Yeah, I'm not even going to try. We're running out of time. Alright. Oh well, got some more trash. Okay, so what did we get on this trip? We got the Life Saver, the Pyramid Decal, the Frog Hat, and Physics 101. And a whole bunch of trash. Actually, quite a bit. 21, 30, 38, 45. That was coming up quick. That might be another place to try our trash fishing theory that we have failed on so far. All right, let's see. Let's take that one off the list. That leaves us 2. We'll try those tomorrow morning. We'll dive for bed, and we'll see you all in a couple minutes. All right, we are back. Look at that mad smoked fish money that we made. 341. All right, we got a handful of things we need to do. It is Friday, so we want to go check out the traveling carts. We want to go buy an iridium sprinkler. Got neutral spirits. We need to deal with that, but before we do any of that, we are going to go ahead and try to do a forging experiment. So we need prismatic shards And these things. And it goes in here if I understand it correctly. So we want to put our fishing rod in. And hit the button. No. Do we put that in? No, probably not all 25. One. What will it do if you put 25 in there? We'll just use one. We're in an experimental thing. Let's try it. Yeah, I just used one. Alright, what did we get? Preserving. What does that do? 50% that bait and tackle aren't consumed on use. Probably the one I wanted the least. Okay, so here's the experiment. We're going to go ahead and see if we get the exact same thing if we do it at the beginning of the day. And then what we might do is wait till tomorrow and try one. See if it's linked to the day or not. But let's give this a shot. Grab that. Grab those. We are back for more. Give it to us. Yeah, so we got preserving again. So I think it's linked there. Now, theoretically, if we do this again, we shouldn't get preserving again. All right, we got master. I'm almost tempted just to keep it. It's the one I want, and it only took 2. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might just go with it. Yeah. There's only 2 prismatic shards. It wasn't horrible. So I say we go with it. We'll keep it. All right, give us those back. All right, let's see. Is there any others I want to mess with today? Actually, probably not. Because then if I don't like it, I can't dump it. Yep. I say we go with take the win that we got and move on with our day. That is what we're going to do. What's the cliche? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and get some work done here on the farm. And then we will finish our fishing adventure with the last 2 spots we need to go to. Although now with that, we theoretically can go after, I think, the last one that we might not have been able to get. So we might try it. We'll see. Alright, what are we sitting on? 10, 8, 9... We got some extra stingray. One of the corrections I'm going to have to make to my farm behavior, and I think my new layout, once I move the Junimo stuff, will accommodate this a little bit better. But I'm definitely been ignoring the ponds because we normally have more row than we know what to do with, and that's no longer the case. So I need to start making it a point, especially the legend stuff, to actually get that stuff. Alright, that's a pretty good chunk of sales. Let's go ahead and dump off our garbage. Store our resources. Throw those in there. And we'll sell the cola. And then our ore goes in there. Alright, let's go inside, take care of our jade, hug our buddy. Oh, that's right. He doesn't talk on Fridays. Sorry, buddy. I mean to interrupt your meditation or whatever it is you do. Jade supply completed. All right, let's do some traveling. First, we'll head south. Swing by the old traveling merchant. See if they've got anything we want. You know what? I'm going to do a solid here. I'm going to kind of clean up your area. Make your little stall more attractive. So now you can get better customers and you'll give me what I want. Oh, I should buy the coffee bean. Alright, well, not the thing I wanted. It is on the traveling merchant, right? Or am I thinking it was something else? Hold on. Yeah, traveling cart. Okay. I was not misthinking or misremembering, so. Oh, which one? The blue jazz? Quest of my own to get a default item of every possible flower and artisan good. I love your self-defined challenges. You make your own life hard, and I respect that. There you go. Blue chicken for that. Good job. Alright, let's go and head to the sewers here. What do they want? Radish juice and pickled summer squash. That sounds nasty. I'm not a big pickled person though, so. Blue chicken! It's the calling card of the stream. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's just random or if there's some rhyme or reason behind it, but it is weird. Alright, we'll get our sprinkler. And we already bought the wizard catalog, so we don't need that. I'm actually relatively close to that. It's going to taunt me. Alright, I have got to do this. I should have done it earlier, but let's go back. Back to our traveling buddy. And I must do this just because of the ridiculousness of it. I am going to buy that one coffee bean. It is mine. No one can have coffee beans. I'm cornering the market and I'm going to jack the prices up. You sold it for $600. I'm going to sell it for $6,000. The coffee empire continues. There. It's ours now. Alright, let's dump some of our stuff here. And we're going fishing again. What is that, a blackberry? Do we not have any purple blackberries in here? No, we got gold, no purple. Interesting. Sandfish. You're going in the smoker. Okay, back to fishing. Back to the island. We are going to need our watering can. Let's get out of the rain. Oh, so much nicer. Little Harvey action. Is Clint here? Nope. Sorry, Manny. No Clint. I'm not sure what I'm at on hay. Probably 2,000, I would guess. I know you're disappointed. It's okay. Oh, right. Guess that's all the farther you can go, so. Rubber ducky, you're the one. I don't necessarily want the fish, but it's hard to turn down resource. Blue discus, I'm thinking. Yep. We're getting a weird texture clipping error. So watch when he brings something in. The texture for that is overriding the top of the item coming up. Z buffering issue. Most likely. Something like that. It's just a little glitch. It's a glitch in the engine. It's not prioritizing the layers correctly. Alright, I might need to move. I might be fishing in the wrong spot here. Alright, let's try over here. There it was. Squirrel figurine. Alright. We knocked another one out. Onward and upward. Oh, no, don't fish again. I need like a macro that auto drinks coffee for me. So I'm just always running. You would think as much coffee as I have brewed that would not be an issue. All right, how bad is our dig site getting? We could clear the dig site. There's a chance to get a journal page out here as well, so let's just do a little bit of everything. Let's convince the game we're not grinding. We don't care. I don't care about this stupid journal page. I'm just playing. Because if you can convince the game that that's happening, then it will give you the good stuff. little known fact that gaming technology has the ability to read your mind. And once you let go of your desires of what you want, it will then give it to you. It's on my vision board. We're going to speak it into existence. If nothing else, we'll resupply our clay stocks. That's what we're doing, game. We're out here just getting clay. I don't even want this stupid journal page. You can keep it. Doesn't mean anything to me. I don't need your stupid journal. I don't need the bones either. I'm going to regret this if we get that bone quest next week, but... Alright, well, we did that. Alright, horsey. Let's rock and roll. Alright, where is this? Should be over here. Can we ride the horse back here? He's never been back here. I don't think he'll fit. No, he doesn't fit. Sorry, buddy. I wanted to take you on an adventure, but... Wow, can you fish from here? I guess so. Holy cow. That's a cast. Foliage print. See if we can get a second one. That's actually not bad looking. I have no idea. I haven't even bothered to look it up. I don't even know if I need it for anything outside of just completion. It's whatever the last one is, though. Like the one I honestly cared about, we got. Because it was the golden walnut and the ostrich egg. Right? That's the one I wanted. So we were able to move on, but... Yeah, that's where I'm at. I want it just because I don't have it. That's really the only reason. It's not any big deal. It's hard to see which way I'm facing. Okay, well, we haven't gotten a second one right away, so... I'm not sure. There we go. We'll take 2. Alright, that only leaves us the level 15 one. But we're probably not going to get to that today. So let's get ourselves home. Do a little inventory cleanup and management here. But there we go. We did a tour of secret fishing. Not sure if it was helpful to anybody, but I can now say I've done it. Which is really the only reason we play, right? To claim these little moral victories. Okay, so we got the squirrel figurine and the 2 paintings. So there we go. We could go back and get more of these if we like them. But we can at least say that we now have all of those. We'll drop our Omni Geodes off. We'll throw this one in the Geode Crusher. More trash for the trash compactor. Sell some cola. Grab our stuff. Put the fish in there. Taro tubers. Go back to the farm, or the island. Sell the fish. Store the stuff. I think we've got all of our sprinklers down here. What are we up to? 6. 2 more and we'll have our first farm's worth done. So we're doing okay there. Probably going to have to craft some eventually. But again, we're not doing that project till the winter, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, let's see. Getting a fishing buff from the chef at the Desert Festival. Oh, that's another way to get there. Okay, so we should be able to do this with seafoam pudding. I think you can do it without if you use the seasoning. And I think I took all of my seafoam pudding out to the mountains. So if we're going to do this, we're going to have to go back out there and get it. $10.50. We got time. We're not going to get the fishing done today, but we'll get the setup work done. Oh yeah, anyway, so I don't know what it does. I could look it up. It's not that secretive necessarily at this point, but all right. So we're going to have to decide if we're going to spend this pudding. Is there something else we should do for fishing while we do it? Not just to get the statue that we're after, but okay, we haven't done. It's getting a little late, but yeah. We haven't cleaned the pins out in a while, so let's do that real quick. And then that'll mostly be it for today, for at least for the Friday. Not for the stream, but I don't think I can get through there. This might be, maybe this is a project we'll do tomorrow. Start playing around with where I want to put my trees. I have an experiment I want to try. Yeah, this is a mess back here. Alright, we got that one. That's probably about as good as we're going to do. Because I want to clean the trees out of that. I don't want them there anymore. But I don't want to chop them all down and then not have a source in case we need it. So it's one of those that will be prudent in our work, if that makes sense. 1, 2, we're almost 3,000 hay. Plus whatever we've got in the silo right now. Oh, what did it do? Just go to the ground? That's lovely. And come back for those later. 120. Almost run out of time. Alright, the rest of that stuff we're going to store. Let's make one more trip and then we'll get ourselves inside. The rest of that stuff can stay. We'll check the silo tomorrow. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're almost to another round of 200 mayonnaise. Alright, let's get this fired up. That'll be good. Get this fired up. That'll be good. Store it. Store it. And run for the door. Jump! You can make it, little man. Dive for the bed. Oh, as if we planned it. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. So what did you say you have? You have which two skills? Because that might make the difference. I know you're impressed that I made it to bed right as the timer ran out. But Artisan and Forager. I think I have both of those. So if I've been wasting money, that's going to make me sad, but will change my behavior. What do we've got? Artisan. Oh, I have Botanist, so that might be the difference. Alright, well first let's check the spirits. Maybe we're going to get lucky today. We will not. The spirits have not been on our side. I think we got a good and a neutral this week. And the rest of them have been just upset. Oh, but we did get another butterfly, and we want money. Alright, well, let's go check this. Because this is worth exploring here a little bit. So let's pull our truffle out of there. And pull the oil. 1250. Mine's slightly higher. But again, I don't think I have one of the skills that you have. I have gatherer and botanist. You said you have forager? Evidently, I can't spell foraging. Foraging. Syrups are worth more. I don't see anything there. Gatherer, botanist. What else would cause that to go up? Yeah, artisan I think is what's driving it up for me. Because I think the oil isn't artisan good. Yeah, the oil's artisan, so... Because that's 40% on artisan goods. So I would say if you don't have artisan, the truffle might be worth more. Coop Master. There you go. Yeah, so that's probably the difference. So my oil is, and it's not a lot, honestly. You're looking at $12.50 to $14.91, a couple hundred. But yeah, I think that's the artisan difference for me. I'll throw that back in there. But those are always worth checking on, right? Like, while the system is relatively simple, it still is, all the little variations can make a difference in what you do and what I do and what different people do, because it makes more sense, you know. Like, for instance, if you wanted to do a... Like, let's say you had diamonds in a bunch of crystallariums. You'd probably want the gemologist or whatever, right? If you were just going to create them and sell them. But if you're not going to do that, it's probably not as valuable. Okay, let's see. Well, we don't need to do the mining run yet again. I think we will do a movies with the dwarf run today. Let's make sure we get that done. Don't really have enough to make a Clint run. Sorry to disappoint. Tree farm. Oh, I want to do an experiment on the trees. Oh, we need to go find the butterfly before we get too far here. Because if that's going to take a long time, I don't want to get a whole bunch of work done and have to redo it. So let's do that first. We get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and find it right away. Alright, not there. Let's go to the north because I do want to try something. I'm curious. Mahogany, maple. It's the acorns that plant the oak, right? Yep, oak tree. Alright. I'm going to take those with me. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. I'm half tempted to put a row of trees up here Because this is at least an area I would visit a little more often. I'm probably just going to break down and do the desert like most people do, but... What about up here? Maybe. I've got to get that moved. I could just put it at the south end of my farm, I guess. That might be another possibility. I'm debating. I don't know. I don't want to commit. They just get walked over, or... Here, butterfly. Alright, well, we're definitely starting this day over. There's a brisk wind in the air. It's a little chilly. Fall is upon us as we head towards winter. Oh, the train station might be a good place. But it falls into the same category, though, a place I don't go very often, so I'd have to make it a point to go up there. Which is not... It's not that big of a deal. It's not that hard to just put it on your agenda. Wow, people are out and about on a brisk, windy fall afternoon. Or early morning, I guess. Late morning. There he is. He's on the beach. Oh, that's going to be nice and easy. I like that. I like the fact he's on the beach. I think don't know if I've ever found one on the beach before. Yeah, that doesn't matter. We're not going mining. I was about to say, probably shouldn't have picked that one, but... Oh, we got copper instead of iron. We messed ourselves up there. Give us the butterfly. There we go. All right. Now let's get ourselves back to work. Do all the stuff we shouldn't have done because of the butterfly. Okay, we got through that a lot quicker that time. Let's see, movies with a dwarf, no mining. Tree farm, we did a little experimenting for the tree farm. We didn't get the island farm reworked. Let's see what we're sitting on. How do I have trees back here? 500 hay there, so we're okay. And then we've got about 3,000. Yeah, just short of 3,000 in there. Alright, we could do the fishing thing. Finish up that little adventure. Bu- 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 Could go back again, going after that journal page. I don't know why I want it so bad. It's kind of like a kid. Yeah, they don't want something and tell them that you can't have it, and then they want it with all of their heart. So okay, let's look and see what we need to do for this. Where is it? Where did I have that one opened up at? There it is. Okay, reaching level 10 fishing. We got that. Consuming gold quality seafoam pudding and maximizing the casting meter of a rod. Consuming regular quality seafoam pudding or a gold quality food item that normally gives +3 fishing, and using a rod enchanted with a master enchantment at the forge. We got that. Getting a fishing buff from the chef at the desert festival. Anything plus shrimp. Then eating any food that gives +2 fishing. Alright, so we've got the seafoam and the master, so we should be able to do this. The question is, with that much fishing skill, maybe lava eels? We could go after lava eels. That's not a bad thing that's hard to catch. Right? Lava eels are pretty tough, if I remember right. Trying to think of something that's tough to catch. Yeah, difficulty 90. Could do that. I don't know that I need a lava eel fishing pond or anything, but what does it give? Holy cow, it gives all kinds of stuff. Roe, gold ore, cave jelly, spicy eel, magma geodes. A lava eel pond wouldn't be horrible. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we're going to do this, yeah, the tackle. I'm just trying to decide, like I said, if we're going to consume a thing, we might as well get the most bang for our buck out of it. Is there any other fish that I want to go after? Let's see. Base XP. What about price? Lava eel is the most expensive. Okay, here's what we could do. You can get lava eels out of the volcano. So if we do this, then we could pop out to the volcano, fish for lava eels, and then if we get lava eels, cool. But if we don't, we still have that stupid off chance of maybe getting our journal page. So let's do that. All right, so let's see what we have for tackle. We've got 4 trap bobbers. Those are my favorites. We'll take those with us. Okay, I think we can make this a fun little journey. Let's head south first before we consume anything. Actually, before we do that, let's get some work going here. Let's see. Sell that. Oh, we have 14 of those. And we have 20 of those. We do supply half the world's mayo, so we don't want to leave our people hanging. Okay. I think that's good for now. Oh, Essie, I think it was your farm that you posted a screenshot of. The other thing I liked. Let me double check, see if I'm thinking of the right thing. Oh, who else arrived? Oh, Muffin Queen, welcome. Yeah, so on Essie's farm, she's got her horse over here, so the roof comes down and then back up. It actually looks kind of cool. I didn't even think about putting it on that side. I used to have it wedged in there, but that's kind of a cool little setup. Yeah, see, look at the spread that we're getting here. Getting a good spread. Okay, I told myself that we need to do this more often. So let's make sure that we actually do it. Because we've been falling behind in our duties of keeping our fish ponds row free. Real life, I actually in game, I don't think I've ever drank the mayo. I've seen other people's versions of it where they get outrage from the people they're doing it in front of, but I've never actually done it. All right, let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to cast there. Let's crank this up. Give us what we want. Cool. Iridium Krobus. Can I melt it down for just iridium ore? All right. Now let's head to the island. Again, we're trying to maximize our seafoam footage usage. Yeah, I've heard that the NPCs are basically get grossed out because you're drinking mayo. I like mayo. I don't know that I'd want to just drink it, but okay, I'll admit to this. Like, I have been making a sandwich and licked it off the knife. So is that bad? Oh, look at that giant bar. We don't have our treasure hunting bobbers, but setting records, getting jewelry. Does it get any better than that? Whoa, that one is not happy. There's one upset fish. Stop! Whew. He was a fighter. Oh, 3 max casts in a row. There's some trash. 4 in a row. Oh, I got too arrogant. Couldn't get the 5th. No, anyway, from the back to the original comment though, there's nothing about the mayo. It's just I used to sell it. I've got all those animals, so I might as well. And the nice part about the ostriches is 1 ostrich egg makes 10 mayo, so the conversion rate for money is actually really good. So 10 eggs will give you 100 mayo, which just sells relatively well. Man, I hate it when they take off like that. It's hard sometimes to react. Ugh. We haven't lost one yet, but this one's not feeling good. So is there any time, like, you have to go to the movie theater at a certain time? Like, is it only at night, or can you just do it whenever? Because if we're going to take the dwarf to the movies... we're going to have to give ourselves enough time. Just in the same day? Okay. I didn't know if there was, like, it had to go between 7 and 10 or some craziness. Okay, so before 9. Alright, well, our seafoam pudding has run out. So let's try to catch one without the pudding. Just to see how bad it is. Definitely a smaller bar. Still doable, just less convenient. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm brave enough to go after that. Okay, come on, give it to us. There we go. That was just fortunate. Ugh. The change of direction is rough because once you get going in one direction and it shoots back the other way, it's hard to get it to recover. How is the newspaper soggy after it comes out of the lava? I accept that newspaper can somehow survive the heat, but would it not be dry? Alright, how many have we caught? 7, 8, 9. Let's go for 10, just in case I want to put them in a pond. Then we could fill a pond, and I don't remember if I already have a couple. I probably do, but I don't remember. See, that's how you distract the game. You make it think you want a lava eel, and it won't give you a lava eel. It'll give you a journal scrap. See, we haven't gotten one lava eel since I said I wanted one more. It knows. The game knows. It can read your mind. It's like Captain Jack Sparrow's compass. It points to what your heart truly desires and will not give it to you. Yeah, I'm kind of pseudo doing that on purpose because I really do want the journal scrap, and so everything I just said, the game also knows, I think. But it made my narrative so much more enticing. You have to taunt the RNG. You have to show it who's boss. I was about to say, and I also haven't missed a fish yet, and then that'll be the doom. That's when we'll screw it up and not catch it. Alright, that's 10. Gamers are a superstitious bunch. We all have our own little superstitious idiosyncrasies. Okay. Let's clean up a little bit, and then we will get ourselves off to the movies. We had one, but yeah, we didn't have a lot of lava eels, so. That one, there we go. Can you call the movie theater and will it tell you what movie is showing, or do you have to go out and look? Does anybody know? Are they in our phone directory? Seems reasonable. Oh, what a ripoff. Oh, give me that back. Okay, here's what we are going to do. We're going to jump out to the theater and see what movie is playing. Because I believe there's only one movie that Krobus likes. And if it is the movie that Krobus likes, we're going to take Krobus. If it is not, we'll take the dwarf. Because we want to please everybody to the best of our ability. All right. That's what we saw last time. So does it not week to week? How often does the movie reset? We'll take the dwarf. We've already seen this one, though. Eight movies. Movies repeat on a 2-year cycle based on the season. Oh, okay. So it's just the same movie for the whole season? I thought it would be weekly. Alright, we'll still do it. We'll still take the dwarf. First, we'll see if we can get ourselves a free ticket. We cannot. Don't we have one? Didn't we win a movie ticket? I think we did. I'm going to risk it. Not willing to pay an extra 1,000 for the dwarf. I like him and all, but... I thought we won one in the claw machine. Maybe not. Maybe my memory is just wrong. Oh, I would have put it in here. That would have been the most logical location. So. And I don't see it. Alright, well. 7:30. We can pull this off. Buy a few things from my shop. What do you have? I'm going to be here and start to buy some of the bombs eventually. But for right now, I would like you to have this. I'm sure I'll like it. I'd be happy to go with you. All right, let's rock and roll, dwarf. I can't imagine there's anything new here, but we'll spend 500 to check. Yeah, it's the same poster we already got. And I can't remember if we got one or two. Don't know what that one is. Can't remember if I got two posters, so we'll get a second poster. Oh, maybe we won't. Oh, that's a failure. Oh, did I get it? Maybe. All right, I didn't think I went down far enough. Let's see. My chance of pulling this all the way across are pretty low. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. Alright, well, we got a poster. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's see. What does he want to eat, do you think? He likes licorice. He likes cappuccino mousse cake. He likes chocolate popcorn. Dwarf's pretty easy to please. Fries. What else does he like? Hummus snack pack. Jasmine tea. Joja Cola, Joja Corn, kale smoothie. I'm not making the dwarf do a kale smoothie. Nachos. Maybe nachos. Rock candy. Oh yeah, there's the love column. I'm looking at the wrong column. I was looking at the dislike column. Holy cow. Never mind. Let's try this again. That makes more sense. Yeah, rock candy. Is that the only thing he loves? Yeah, it looks like it. All right, rock candy it is, my friend. Is that Gunther? Welwick. Who's Welwick? Is that Gil? Oh, am I running out of time? Oh well. Am I not going to be able to see the movie now? I need to quit looking at the wiki and play the game? Is that what you're trying to tell us? An abandoned camcorder 30 miles south of Grampleton. The dwarf seems to be in a deep trance. He ate his candy. Oh, that's good. Did you hear that? I think it came from those woods. Let's go. Ah, the movie, the horror trope, right? There's a spooky woods and there's noises. Let's go look at it. I get in the car and go the other way. Lurches forward into the forest. Ah! Oh, it's just you, Gary. Stupid Gary. It's in the bush. Aye. Hey, I've seen the Holy Grail. Rabbits are scary. Muffled cries and strange shuffling sound can be heard. It's still out there. Bum bum bum. The Nights That Say Knee are a classic. I was actually giving a lecture, a discussion on storytelling today in class, and we were actually talking about the hero's journey and threshold guardians, and one of the examples was, the Black Knight from the Holy Grail. It's classic. I love that movie. I did enjoy the show, even though I almost missed it, and my chat room was upset with me. I didn't understand a thing, but the flashing lights were mesmerizing. That's fair. I can't say, I mean, I'll watch most of the Monty Python stuff, but I'm not like everything about Monty Python. I just love the Holy Grail, that movie itself. What about Idiocracy? Have you seen Idiocracy? That one's a classic. Okay, done and done. We got our statue. Let's go home and... Is it weird to put a statue of our roommate in the house? Right? Does that seem weird? Like, hey, I've got a portrait of you on the wall. Now here's a statue. At what point do I become a stalker? Although I guess he does live with me, so... Is it stalking if they live with you? I have so many questions. Alright, let's ship off our mayonnaise. Should be everything. Oh, we have Jade done. Where did we put our movie poster? It would make sense to have put it in there. That does not mean that's what I did, because I often do things that don't make sense. That's also a wall hanging. That's wallpaper. I know we have a poster somewhere. Alright, let's put those in there. Oh, it's in there. I just didn't see it. Okay. There we go. We'll put that next to all the other statues. See if he notices. All right, it is Saturday night. It is 12:30. We did not cook any midnight lasagna, but if you have any midnight lasagna, make sure you eat it. We're going to go to bed, and we'll be back in 2 minutes to finish up with our Sunday. Be right back. All right, we're back with the disappointment of no midnight lasagna. Okay, it is Sunday. We are going to hit the traveling cart. Don't need to really make a jade run, I don't think. Because I think we have over 500 staircases right now. The spirits have not been with us this week. I think we got a neutral and a happy. And that's it. Alright, does this do anything? No. Friendships and... doesn't matter. Coal. Alright, no point in checking the basement. Because that won't be ready till spring. You know what? I do like rainy days. I miss rainy days. We don't get a lot of rainy days. I don't think Phoenix has got measurable rain in like the last 3 months. I think we get a grand total of like 6 or 7 inches a year. So we don't get a lot of rain. Thanks for the hug, buddy. It's a buddy hug, man. It is a buddy hug. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Any more stacks? We do. Stacks of 10. That's what we're looking for. Stacks of 10. Out of just pure laziness, because I don't want to change the item. Right, mayonnaise and cheese, the delicacies of DG Farms. We are getting more efficient at our harvesting of stuff, though. I think our improvements have made a difference. Just in how we generally manage our stuff. Has been a lot of rainy days, though. Quack, quack. How are the goats doing? Actually, we need to check the ostriches, because once the ostriches get full up on there, yeah, we still have a ways to go. Then we could move the auto petter, but that's going to be a while. Alright, that went pretty well. Get our stocks and inventory back up. We're doing well there. Get more wool spinning, more harvesting, more selling. Let's get some truffle oil rocking and rolling. Okay, 9 o'clock. It is Sunday, so let's go check our friend, the traveling merchant. I don't know why I call them my friend. They never gave us a pufferfish, ever. We checked this place over and over again, and we were ripped off, cheated. Pepper seeds, pumpkin, summer spangle, potato, chub, coffee. Holy cow! 2,500 for a coffee bean. God, I so want to buy it. I know I'm trying to save money, but... Alright. Well, the plan to jack up the prices worked. It's just you're jacking it up on the wrong person. I bought the $600 one, which was stupid as well, but I do love the fact that all the little baby raccoon heads are just sticking out of the stump. That does make me smile when I go buy it. Make our little rose. Yeah, good enough. It's a little messy over on that end, but... a banana. Alright, good enough for now. Get our banana, get our battery, and our cinder shards. That's a pretty good haul there. Boop doop 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 boop boop. Ah, ah, boop doop boop boop. Sell it, sell it. Man, we're sitting on a lot of cheese. We'll sell half of it. Alright, let's see. It goes in there. Alright. Oops. That chest needs to go. Because it confuses me. There we go. Okay. See, we're starting to catch up because we're checking it more often now. Our fruit cheese are probably up. As is our grapes. And our strawberries. Neither of which I do a whole lot with anymore. I have to think about what I want to do with the greenhouse next. I'm not sure. Oh, we're getting gold. We've made it to gold trees. That's cool. So those things have been in there for a while. Alright, so gold apple, gold apricot, gold cherry, gold orange, gold peach, and gold pomegranate. Nice! It's always fun to see progress, no matter how small the little progress might be. There's still a satisfaction to it. Alright. Goes inside. A round of coffee, and then we'll decide what we're going to do with the rest of the afternoon. Not 100% sure. What do you guys want to see? Any suggestions? We're taking viewer requests. What weird, wacky, crazy, or boring thing should we do? Wacky and crazy. That's what we're looking for. We're back up to 300 coffee. And we have our... Yeah, so we have coffee in storage if we get that quest again that we can use. So we're good there. Alright, let's make a trip out to the desert. Oh, let's see who's out here. Pierre. Speaking of coffee. I think I'm harvesting coffee at about the same speed I'm using it up. We go through quite a bit. Because it's 5 per, so it does actually burn through a lot of coffee. I think it's somewhere around 400 or 500 every time we fill up the whatchamacallits. I did go looking for shirtless beach Clint. Gotta give the fans what they want, even if they won't admit to it. Yeah, I was so happy to get the banana tree. That was a big one. Those were some of the last things we needed for completing a bunch of stuff. I think I got my first bananas, though, from a fish pond, actually, before I even got the banana trees. So if you're really desperate for a banana, that's how I got my first one. We have another mango tree. I've got 3 mango trees. Yeah, so out here I'm debating. One, I'm probably not going to redo this until we get pressure nozzles for these. But I'm thinking about maybe sliding the farm over as far over this way as we can get it. Right, so what would that be? Basically to there. And planting out, because I'd like to keep the river open for tubers if we want to do tubers there. Probably convert most of this over to ancient fruit. I haven't decided. This lower half, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. I want more mystic syrup, so I might just keep this going down here. Same thing here. These are tea bushes, which once we made the tea, we don't ever reuse. So I'm not sure what I want to do with. What do you guys do with your island? Blue discus, yeah, for the bananas. Sorry, did I say something else? Where do you trade a dragon tooth for a banana? Is that at the trader? That is desperate, for sure. Oh, 5 dragon teeth for a banana sapling? Yeah. I can't remember where I got my sapling. I didn't do that, though. That's expensive. We could bring out coconuts and crack for golden coconuts. Can you get... Let me check something. I want to end on a high note. So if we can get... let's see, does it say? Skull Cavern, killing monsters. Okay. It doesn't say that the auto petter will come out of a golden coconut, so I'm not going to go after that. We do have some golden mystery boxes. We could go crack those, but anyway, yeah, I got my first bananas out of a fish pond. For sure, yeah. So the blue discus fish pond is where I got mine. And then eventually got the banana trees, but... I do. The 2 rings I'm running right now are the Iridium Napalm and the Iridium Burglar Ring. Those are the 2 that I currently have combined. I would consider doing a double burglar ring for loot runs if I get another one, or lucky rings. I've yet to ever get a lucky ring that I know of. I could look again, but I don't think I have any. Okay, I don't think there's anything else out here on the island we need to deal with. I think we're good. Let's go pack some of our stuff away here. Oh, it's raining again. I forgot. Yeah, we have 200 bananas now. That's one thing that is interesting. Like, there are things in the game that you just work so hard to get, right? Like, it's a blockage, it's a barrier. But then once you get past that, you don't use it for anything else. Is there some food I should be crafting? Banana pudding. What does it do? Mining, luck, and defense. That's not a horrible thing, but... Yeah, there's not a lot of use for bananas once you get going. I wonder if we should sell some of them. I guess I could keep them for the, what is it, the yellow thing, but I like Lydia's concept to do that with the minerals in the crystallariums. That's one that I probably need to start working on. So maybe, let me put this on our list. Build a shed. I think we're going to have to break down and actually build a shed. I can do 18. You need 6. That would be 3 of each type of mineral for the 100 of each. You'd slowly grind it out that way. Maybe, maybe not. It makes the light a little bit bigger. It does, yeah, you get a little bit of extra damage, and it does make the magnetism farther away, so you pull in stuff from farther away. I would be tempted, like if I got a lucky ring, I'd be tempted to combine the burglar and lucky ring in one of the slots and run the iridium with the napalm in the other. That would be my, if I had those rings. But yeah, I'm only running the dual iridiums because I don't think I really have anything else that I want. But let's go check. Let's see if we can talk me into, oh, Lydia is like a super tank in her build. Let's see what we're sitting on for rings. I do have a slime charmer ring. Warrior ring, savage ring. I've heard people, now do you run this ring, Lydia? I've heard people that like the ring of Yoba. Let's see, sturdy ring, emerald, ruby. You run that one, right? Crab shell, is that one that you run? Thorns, protection. Yeah, the randomness of it would be a little bit rough. Another protection. Soul sappers. Double crab shell. Immunity, glowstone. Yep. So, I could see a defensive build, right? Going with that one. I haven't gone crazy into the mine, so I don't worry too much about it, but yeah, if I got the lucky rings, that'll be probably my next combo. That makes sense. Slime Charmer makes sense, yeah. So I think my build, I love the napalm ring. I think I can't remember. Do the burglar rings stack? Something in me says no. Yeah, it does not stack. So one burglar ring and one lucky combined would be good. And then a second, like I could go iridium lucky or even napalm lucky. I think I would enjoy. Iridium napalm and iridium savage. So you're just going all full on crazy. Oh, short burst of speed. Okay. Where with warrior energy. So the double burglar, at least on the wiki, it says the burglar doesn't stack. So let's see, the effect does not stack with 2 burglar rings equipped, but it does stack with the power of the monster compendium. So yeah, I'm thinking I tend to be more offensive than defensive anymore. But I would probably, yeah, I would not do the double burglar. At least that's what So the wiki's saying with the burglar ring equipped, monsters will drop an average twice as much loot. Make 2 random rolls instead of 1 for each of the monster's drop lists. The effect does not stack with 2 burglar rings equipped, but it does stack with the power of the monster compendium. So you still get that, but not the double ring. But yeah, I love the napalm just because it saves me from blowing some stuff up. I would probably give up. See, I'd be torn of giving up the napalm for lucky. I consider that. Like, I do like having light. Being in the dark kind of sucks. So it's almost like one of them has to be that iridium ring. You know, that's hard to give up. Plus it has 3 effects, which is kind of nice. So iridium lucky and burglar lucky, I could do that. But then I'd have to have 2 lucky. I haven't even got 1 lucky ring. So everything we're talking about here is just theoretical, because I don't have the stuff that I need to do it anyway. So anyway, yeah, so I'm running napalm, lucky, and dual iridiums. But I would happily give up 1 of the 2 iridiums. I was playing around with it one day and trying to measure the distance, and it's more intense. The light's more intense with 2 of them, so it does stack. And it probably goes out like another 1 or 2 tiles. But it's not significantly different. The extra distance you get pulling loot's nice, just because I'm lazy and I don't want to go chasing it, but I would prefer more loot to easier loot. Yeah, maybe not. So like if we come out here, so I'm going to go down here and we're going to put the edge of, so there's kind of the edge of our light circle, right? It's right there on the farm pond. We pull one of these off. And you can see the edge is still roughly in the same spot. It's just dimmer. So, you know, you do gain in intensity and light. You know, it makes it easier to see, and you get a harder edge here, where now you get a softer edge. So it's a couple tiles. It's still lit, but it's just like if you take the brightness kind of there, now you can see it's kind of going into, you know, and then even the intensity, right? Like if you look at the color there and then the color there, it's definitely brighter. But again, I would give up 1 of the lights. I think that's functional, right? Once you adapted to this and got used to it, you probably wouldn't even notice that much as compared to having the double. So for me, it's mostly I have the double iridium because I don't have really anything else that I want to put there. So until I have to make that decision, that's what I have done. 10, 7, 17, 18, 19. What do we got in here? Anything good? We'll do a super cucumber. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Legend Road, that'll sell well. Bream. Truffle oil, fish. Some coffee. Okay, so I'm really happy with this setup. This hopper setup. I think it works. For most of that stuff. Even the road that I didn't think it would get through that quick, it's actually doing quite well. Oh, we got a bunch of more mussels. Should we throw those in here? Yeah, let's just throw them in there. So basically, every time I come by there, there's something done that we can grab. So that's pretty nice. Alright, let's store our... How bad are our trap bobbers? They're almost worn out, but nothing we need to worry about for right now. The only thing I worry about is I get so obsessed with collecting things that I just don't do other stuff. That would be my only worry. Other than that, I kind of like it. We got coffee to store. Not there. In there. Alright, once that stack gets big enough, we'll sell it. Alright, let's hit the sack. No commercial break this time. Go ahead and do a preview for tomorrow. So it'll be the last week of fall. It's our last week of crops. We are going to have to get started on then the remapping of the Junimo huts and stuff like that. I've got a plan. I think it'll work. We also have Spirits Eve this week. That's nice. Neutral Spirits still not giving us what we need. $999 of wine. Hey, Debbie. Yeah, it has been a good night. I do need to start cranking out probably some more wine. But again, we just put our wine down here, so this won't be done till the 16th of spring. So we've got some time to do that. All right, what's the mail say? Wood, thank you. Oh, we haven't checked in a while. Yeah, we need to pull all this out. Holy cow, we're sitting on... We're not going to sell it right now, but I just want to get an idea. But yeah, we haven't been doing our due diligence as far as collecting from our Junimos. Okay, we have 77, 87, 90, we'll call it 91, 98, we'll call it 90, 108,000. So yeah, there's another 100 grand there. We'll probably keep the pumpkins, although I think it's a little overkill right now. Let's go take a peek. Let's see, pumpkins. Yeah, we could probably sell off at least the cheap pumpkins. Because that still gives us over 200 pumpkins. So now we're looking at 77, 80, 140, 150 to 160,000 from the harvest if we sold the pumpkins. Torn there, don't know. We'll see what we do tomorrow. I think that's about it. We'll have our normal stuff. Every Monday, all of our ancient fruit comes up, both here and on the island, so we'll clean that up. We'll wait for spirits. Hopefully we'll get good spirits. I'm guessing we're going to hit 2 million, and then we can be taunted by the scepter that we're not going to buy. But then again, first week of winter, then we'll rework this. Oh, let's go out to the island and see what the spirits are going to give us for a mission. Something good. Give us like another coffee mission. We do that because that's easy. If we get the fishing mission, that's what we're going to be doing for 3 days. Danger in the deep. The mine elevator system has been reset and new dangers have emerged from deep underground. Make it to the bottom of the mines in 1 week. All right, well, that's easy because we can just staircase our way down through 120 levels. And it's worth 50. That's actually pretty strong because that'll push us pretty close to... Yeah, that'll put us at 147. So if we do that, we'll have enough to buy all of the pressure nozzles that we need. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah, I need 120, right? 8, 16, 24. 24 divided by 4 is 6. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Yeah. Okay, so if we do that mission, that'll give us all the pressure nozzles we need. Then we'll be set up for the first week of winter to rebuild the farm. So we'll probably do that one. Oh, we can get another galaxy soul. So let's see. Pressure nozzles. And last day galaxy soul. All right, that's going to be a good stream tomorrow because I'm not going to buy the galaxy soul in here. It's my understanding that we can get one off the island trader the last day of each season, which will be next week for 10 iridium bars. Is it just the last day? I think it's just the last day of the season. We'll check to make sure they're not there now, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's the last day of the season. And then armed with that, we can upgrade our weapon. Island trader for... Yeah, for 10 radioactive bars. Galaxy Soul. Rotating stock. Yep, last day of the season, 10 radioactive bars, which we are sitting on. So we won't be able to do that till Sunday, but we will be able to craft our infinity, which will give us an achievement. So that'll all kind of fall into place nicely as a way to wrap up fall. Let's go into town real quick and see if there's any missions there we want to tackle. And then I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Unfortunately, we didn't get the fishing quest. I've seen it. We just didn't take it when we got it. Haha, I beat ya. Alright, what do we got? Skeletons and aquatic overpopulation. Everybody's going to the beach. How mad am I going to make him? Come on, get upset. There you go. Okay, I think that's actually a pretty good plan. So I'm thinking build a shed. At least to start our infrastructure upgrades in that direction. How much is that? That's just wood. And then big shed is wood and stone. So that's not horrible. So I think we'll probably do that. My general feeling is the southwest corner. Maybe the southeast corner. Let's look. A better value on the Galaxy Souls? Maybe. It kind of depends on what you're looking for. The two I've just gotten as drops. Loot drops. So we could put them down here, I guess, and then leave the south corner for hay and trees and stuff like that. What I was thinking though is I could put this teleporter basically in front of the sheds wherever I put them, and put the other one near the house and just teleport back and forth. But if I put it over here, you know what? It might be not a bad idea to get a shed or two in here. In the new system, these can actually fit up in here. So it opens up this area. So we could teleport down here, deal with the sheds, and then run back up and make sure we get the fish pond stuff. That's a thought. Might be something we do. So, okay. I think that's going to do it for tonight. As always, thank you guys so much. We so appreciate the support. It means a ton. We're still cranking. Starting to think about things that I want to do next as far as animals. We're going to keep grinding towards perfection here. I'm not even... There we go. Let's move way over here. I can't hear the animals now. But then we're going to start seeing what else that we want to do. I'm also considering making some non-streaming videos. So if there's any content that you want to see, let's say in video form or in tutorial form or anything like that, let me know. I'd be happy to take a look at that kind of stuff as well. And then once we get this playthrough to perfection, we might start playing around with mods or things along that line. So anything you want to see, like I said, drop in the comments down below. I'd love to hear from you, whether you're a live subscriber, whether you are someone that hangs out in chat, or whether you are somebody who just watches the videos later on. But with that being said, bye for now. Tomorrow night we will wrap up fall and move into winter. And then year 5, our money grind. So absolutely, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll leave you like we always do. Support whatever gaming community makes the most sense for you. We are all in this hobby together, and so whatever capacity that you participate in is very much appreciated. So go watch, play, or create something great. We'll see you guys.